Good morning, everyone. We are on Upper East Side. It's Sunday, January 8th, 2023, 10:42 in the morning is in Manhattan. Let's explore Upper East Side. It's a beautiful sunny morning. It's cold at 34 Fahrenheit, 1 degree Celsius, and we are on the east side of Manhattan, Midtown. See the tram that is connecting Upper East Side on Midtown East and Roosevelt Island is about to be docked at that terminal. In front of us, Caroline, good morning. It is a beautiful day. It's cold but sunny and bright skies. Absolutely gorgeous. Blue, no clouds. I mean, pretty much zero clouds. Hola Armando. Hey, this is the entrance to the Queensboro Bridge that connects, or at Koch, Queensboro Bridge that connects Manhattan and Long Island City in Queens, and in the middle of East River there's Roosevelt Island, which is being connected either through subway F line or the tram, and the tram terminal is in front of us. Robin, good morning. Gregory, good morning. Welcome everyone. Thank you for your likes. Queensboro Bridge is right over there, and there's a tram that goes back and forth. There are several of them on each side. It's a nice view of the East River and Manhattan as you take a ride. So the cost of this tram is the same as the cost of a tramway, as the same of the cost of the subway ride or a bus ride. $2.75. Avon, morning from Rotterdam, the Netherlands. Avon, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much for watching. We're on 2nd Avenue and 60th Street. It's basically the southern edge of Upper East Side. Hey Gregory, how's Delilah? Delilah's good, thanks so much for asking. She's at home and doing some home stuff. Hopefully she will pop up and chat at some point. To Folk 22, good morning, good to see you. Oh, there you go. The tram right there. Right there. Let's go into Roosevelt Island. 10:46 in the morning. And according to the data we're getting, it's 34 Fahrenheit, which is 1 or maybe 1 degree Celsius. Basically a freezing point right now. So definitely need to be dressed accordingly. Gloves, hats, hoodies, everything. And then you're good. East 61st Street. This tall building in the center of the screen adds on the Queens side, Long Island City. A lot of lads. Good morning, Sebastian. Hey, good to see everyone. The weather been changing lately. Rain, cold, warm, sun. Right now it's cold, but it's pleasant, sunny. Francesco, ciao. We're good. Today in Italy it's raining. On New York City it's very sunny. Yeah, it's been raining in New York recently. So today we get good weather for a change. We're heading north. And we're also looking at the side streets, so to show you the environment. Like, what is that? A church of some sort? Yes, it is a church. Robin, they predict a warm January with no snow. Easy walks. Thank you. That's good news. And by the way, look at this. Christmas trees everywhere. MulchFest, so-called, is happening in New York today and tomorrow, where people can bring their Christmas trees and have them turned into mulch. One of those, they can just throw them out like that, or they can bring them to a certain park facilities, and one of them is located in Carl Schurz Park, where the residence of Mayor of New York is on East End Avenue on 86, 88th Street, and we're heading north, so we might as well stop by and take a look at what's going on with Christmas trees right there. Well, Armando, thank you for gorgeous morning live tours, New York City. Fabulous morning, thank you. Tofa, haha, I was wondering what MulchFest is. Yes, that's what is happening with old Christmas trees. They're being recycled and then, used as it depends how you want to use it, but mostly to, I guess, leave it around where other people grow, so for decorative purposes, or, for decomposing purposes, I guess, so to speak. And also it smells good when they do it, because Christmas pines smells good. If we end up in that park or we walk through that park, we shall smell that. MulchFest. Chad Wombat, hey, back on 2nd Avenue. This is East 62nd. Look at that. Oh, I almost missed that. Walk away, because if you're not used to it, it's like boom, roadblock. Nope. Follow the signs. It's kind of like weird when you have to walk around here. You have to be careful, especially in the dark. You never know. They have cameras, but it's mostly for construction site to monitor the intruders, I guess. More scaffoldings. This is East 63rd and 2nd Avenue. The trees are everywhere. Like, it's almost like this is the weekend where all the trees are being thrown out of the house. Mind you, these trees were purchased at very, very high price, especially if they were purchased in this neighborhood. Even the shorter tree was probably at least a few $100s, like this one. And they were selling them, if 6-7 feet trees, they were selling them for up to $400, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know how many people bought it at that price, but that's what they asked for it. Whole Foods was the best deal in Manhattan. A decent tree, like 6 feet minimum, $70. That was a good deal. Always have to be mindful of the music playing randomly everywhere. Look, the trees everywhere. Mountains, hills made out of trees. There will be trucks going around town and picking them all up. Some of them wrapping them up in plastic, but most don't care. Sometimes I can pick up a nice piece of furniture being thrown out, or people moving and stuff like that. You never know. Gregory, always so much scaffolding in New York City. Elise, hello. Welcome everyone. Thank you for your likes. Please don't forget, your likes move our streams into the Google and YouTube search pages. On Earth, good morning. We're good. These fruit stands are helpful. You don't have to go anywhere and they last money too. Most items compared to supermarkets, especially around in this area, like mangoes are $1 each. Lemons 5 for 2. Red peppers 5 for 2. Avocados $1 each, not too bad comparing at current pricing. What else they have here? Blackberries $1 each pack, a little container, and blueberries 2 for 3. I don't know the shape of those blueberries though. Apples, they sell them by the piece, not by the pound. 3 apples for $2. Apples are kind of overpriced, but and cherries. Hey boss, just looking, thank you. Cherries have no price on them. They just a 3-pound container. Sebastian, Delilah is my lovely wifey. That's why when I say we, our channel, you know, that's why. Don't forget to smash the like button. Boom. Thank you and good morning. The Boots, New York City's pizza pioneers since 1987. Yeah, they have some locations in the city. This is 2nd Avenue and 65th Street East. 65th Street, we're on the east side of Manhattan. It's a residential area, rather upscale residential area, very pretty on a more expensive side of the spectrum, so to speak. Bloomberg Christmas tree. All the Christmas trees today they start coming down. Bloomberg's tree, Bloomberg LP tree that we admired for quite a few times. Woke this morning. They are dismantling Christmas tree at Bloomberg. I made a short about it if you come across. It's just basically putting all the decorations back in big boxes, and then the tree will be mulched over, or what is the proper way to say it? A lot of hello Good morning, good morning. Leah, Fridas, hey, good to see everyone. Gregory L, when did you do your first live stream? Sometime in March 2021, I believe, more or less around that time. Good morning, Sally. New York City current weather 37 Fahrenheit. Thank you. According to bus stops information, that was about 34, but it may go up slightly. There's a movie theater here. Believe it or not, it doesn't look like a movie theater, but it is. 2 theaters, 1 and 2. Good to see you too, Leah. 67th Street and 2nd Avenue. So we're kind of heading north and kind of heading toward 86. Whoa, 86? 20 more street blocks, the whole mile. Oh, we're gonna have a walk. Look. These trees, if you calculate how much money you spend on these trees, every tree minimum $200 here, minimum 2 to 350 probably. So in this pile, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like about a dozen. So give or take about $2,500 is in that pile. And there's another one right here across the street. We're approaching 68th Street. This M15 bus that goes all the way to South Ferry from here somewhere, or behind here from Harlem. South Ferry is on a very southernmost area of Manhattan. So it's a very long ride with a lot of stops and a lot of traffic. There's so much money spent on trees for only a few weeks. Yes, some don't care and some are mindful of that and they have their own tree and they use it every year. Nothing is wrong with that. Grace Supermarket on Upper East Side. This one is one of the more expensive ones. If you compare the cost of the items in different supermarkets. There are smaller stores like that one, Fresh Food Farm. It's kind of like a smaller corner store. Q line, subway Q line is here. This is 72nd Street station, even though it's 69th. It's one of the ends of the platform and one of the entrances to the subway here. This is 2nd Avenue going south and north. We headed northbound.
Right, left.
Not going into subway, just want to show you a mosaic there, down there. These several stations on the Q line were opened on December 31st, 2016. Oh, 6 years ago. Time flies. Hey, Borat. They were pretty artsy. Inside and out. We were inside. We will stream from the inside, and we were here before. But this is cool. This is New York kids. This is all mosaic. Whole trippy. What camera are you using to live record? This is iPhone. This is an awesome artwork, I think. So awesome that no one in all the 6 years even attempted to graffiti over it or, do something with that. It happens occasionally. Very lifelike, especially from here. It's just so detailed. It's amazing. The whole station is like that. In fact, you can maybe even walk through the station to the opposite side. This would be interesting. Let's hope the network will sustain it. So different entrances. This one is Southern Point, 69th Street, and there's also one on 72nd Street. This one is 69th. They think that if they run down the escalator or up the escalator, they will save a lot of time. Not really, maybe like 10 seconds. But it's a pretty long one. We will use this opportunity to unplug the extended battery. It's also warmer here, so we'll use it as an opportunity to, not that we're freezing, but And why? Good morning, good to see you. So we're going down the escalator into the 72nd Street station on the Q line on Upper East Side. So this way I want to show you more of mosaic artwork on the station. For which we will probably need to swipe Metro card and go inside, but that's fine. So it's a quick tour of 72nd Street subway station on the Q line. Opened only a few days more than 6 years ago. Hey Sally, hi New NY. So, a visual, so you can tell that if you're going uptown to 96th Street, the train is in 3 minutes, and going back to Brooklyn, all the way to Coney Island, which is Stillwell Avenue, the next train is in 10 minutes. So we're going to swipe the Metro card, which is right here. You can also tap your card, not this card, but just debit or credit card. But unfortunately, at this point, this technology doesn't support unlimited rides. Oh, it's very quiet in here today. It's Sunday morning. Cheryl, you don't use Omni? Nope, not even once. I know how it works, I know what it is, but I use unlimited rides, and Omni doesn't support unlimited rides. So I'm waiting for the moment when they will. They will phase out Metro cards at some point, but until then, I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Look at the mosaic here on the walls. We're going to walk slow, and then the station itself is downstairs. One side is uptown, the other side is downtown and Brooklyn. These are all real New Yorkers, real people. as a prototype for all these images on the walls. Hey, Nana, no. Happy Sunday to you too, and Happy New Year. They opened 6 years ago. They opened the Q line extension. Q used to go to Astoria and Queens. They changed the route, and now Q is going to Upper East Side. So the new stations were the connection at 63rd Street, which is not a new station, but for the Q it was. Then 72nd, this one. Then 86 and 96. Will show you everything, so this way you will have the full experience of the station. That's pretty interesting. Look at the calculator. That was the picture. The original picture was probably made taken around the time with these type of calculators was a big deal. Now everything is calculated, on your phone if you want, or on your iPad or tablet, or software does it for you, whichever you're using. There's a tourist, you can tell. And that's a New York City cop eating ice cream. I like this station. It's like almost like a museum of sorts, a museum of mosaic. Also, it's spacious. It's modern. No congestion. Very detailed. Even look, the faces. Dave and Bangerman, good morning. Borat. I like that art. The art is fascinating. Look, very the way the artist depicted the facial expressions and body language and emotions and people thinking about something as they wait for the train. This is amazing. Even a little doggy there. Pictures of everyday riders. Yeah, very different people. New York is a melting pot, they call it. Different cultures, different backgrounds. And there's an escalator and stairs down to the platform. And wow, that's great artwork. They look like they could just walk off the wall. True, so true. Gregory, the fish sticking out of the bag. Yep. And the way they place together, it's like this guy's looking at this guy, and it's just interesting. Borat, they put you in a movie. More than one. You're more famous. He's probably coming from Chinatown, where you can buy all this, from fish to vegetables. It's amazing what a talent you need to have to make a mosaic like that. Gregory, this is fascinating. Thank you for taking us here, Al. You're welcome. See, I wasn't planning any of details like that, but it's always good to improvise, and I'm glad that I had this in my head, and it was right along the way. Why not? Look at this. Bagel and Walks, good to see you. Good morning. Colorful. And on the other side, this is very New Yorkish. Julie, the artwork form mosaics, really beautiful work. Thanks for showing. You're welcome. NA, literally, maybe they're really alive in real world. Maybe, but it's definitely they are all real people. The artist, he was, depicting real people here. Lucky those people who got chosen for that. And Y says good morning to Bagel and Walks. And one more look downstairs at the platform, and we will be walking on the station. This is, remember we entered at 69th Street, this is 72nd Street side. And gloves on. Whoa, people are watching. Spooky. More mosaic there. So one of the entrances, exit or entrances is an escalator. Elevator, rather, behind us, and escalator there. Squeaky escalator. These kids are doing trick-or-treating, apparently, these two. Or maybe not. Maybe not. So we will take the long ride. We will take the escalator up. We will be on 72nd Street. Welcome everyone, 11:17 in New York. Over 100 people watching us. Thank you for spending this morning and early afternoon soon enough with us. And don't forget your likes. Thank you so much for your likes. Thank you so much for being subscribed. If you're not subscribed, we invite you to subscribe. Borat, I love the dog artist, certain stations. Well, we'll continue heading north toward Carl Schurz Park. So we will keep northeast. There's more mosaic right there. '72nd Street subway station on the Q line. Let's continue. So we're on 2nd Avenue and about to cross East 73rd Street. There's some good restaurants here. Indian, ramen, Japanese, Javelina, True Tex-Mex, Little Vincent Pizza, Sushi Gamma, Corner Deli, New Peruvian Cuisine, across the street. Don Ceviche, I think. Ceviche. We're on Upper East Side. Cross 73rd. Persepolis, Persian cuisine, the oldest cuisine in the world, as it says here. Thai food next. Some of them are not open yet, but they will be, especially today on the weekend. It's sunny and very, very blue sky today. Most of them places to eat. A la Turkish. Brunch every weekend. And the restaurants, they like showing the pictures of famous people who visited them at least once, and some of them we can even recognize. Famous actors, mayors of New York. TV personalities. We're heading toward 86th Street and we're on 75th, so see, 10 blocks out of 20 we covered so far. Well, they are. Hello, hello. Dunkin' Donuts, classic donut when you buy $1 when you buy a medium or large coffee. Okay, wow. How much you save on that deal? I don't know, 40 cents maybe? 50? Hello, R. Hello, good morning. This is Upper East Side of New York City. Christie's is the supermarket chain. Quite a few locations here, around here somewhere. And this one is one of them. If you walk down and up this avenue, you will see a few more. What's going on with the network? On and off. Starbucks, of course. This one is a pretty big Starbucks location. Starbucks is a must for so many people. Every day. The Mark P, good morning. Let's cross the street. Looks like the network is not stable on this side of the street for some reasons. We'll see what's happening next. This is East 76. Pizza, Central Pizza. Flyables. That is like a healthy kind of thing. Pick a bagel. All right, bagel, real bagel place. Zazzy's Pizzeria. Well, you cannot, you won't starve if you live around here. There's so many options. Oh, something's missing here. Another one at the corner spot on the block is empty. Not empty, but it's rebuilding. New York City is rebuilding very quickly. Julie, good afternoon. The Mark B, there's a Crown Cookie near you somewhere, correct? Didn't see it, but maybe, I don't want to lie. Did not see it. And while you may have to switch sides of the street, okay, maybe, let's do that for a change anyways, because we need to keep northeast anyways, so that will make sense. Crossing 2nd Avenue, the Blue Pizza Bar, Matza Bar, sorry. Brunch. Saturday and Sunday, 10 to 4. Bottomless mimosas, 25. Oh, I can get wasted here with bottomless mimosas. The Dark Horse. What neighborhood is this? This is Upper East Side. Uva, another pizza restaurant. This one is pizzas, pretty exquisite ones, up to $25 for pizza. I mean, if you come to eat pizza at the restaurant, this is not too bad. Timo, good morning. Had breakfast? Yep. Mighty Queen, slow smoke barbecue. Lunch special, $11.95 plus tax. Every day, 11:30 to 3. This is not bad for this neighborhood, especially. Rice bowl with brisket, burnt ends, a pulled pork, and 2 sides. Not too bad, not too bad. Lusardi's Italian quality meats. No, not restaurant. Full. Everyone is hungry. Razak, hi. Good morning. Welcome. Cities View. Hello. Good to see you. Good to see our old friends and new friends. Welcome. Thank you for saying hi in the chat. And some retail, a lot of retail locations are actually available, but you know, it's all about location and the price. A lot of smaller stores closed, and those spaces are still empty. That's one of the synagogues on Upper East Side. Rents are they must be high around here. Rents are high everywhere, but this is one of the more expensive neighborhoods. East 79th Street. Yeah, this side of the street is a little better as far as the network. So far, no complaints. Welcome everyone to our live walk on Upper East Side of Manhattan. Yorkville, very pricey rent district. Yes, we're moving toward Yorkville. It's kind of adjacent to Upper East Side on the east, on the further east, close to river. This is what we're heading to. Look, can you walk by a firehouse? If you see one, not sure what they're here, to be honest.
What I would do, anyone could do.
Right, we offered, but I
Another Starbucks across the street. So I'm not sure of a firehouse around here, but if I notice one, then sure. E Cucina. Another pizzeria. Chosen as H&H Bagel. That's an old brand. So there's their location, that blue one across the street. Indians rents have increased where I'm at so much that I'm moving back home to New York City in the fall. Hi Indians, exposed. Clayton Suarez de Oliveira, hi. Cities View. Hey, I'm a student from India, Delhi. I want to come to New York City. This is safe to foreign. Everything is safe to foreign and safe to everybody. You just have to be careful always, no matter where you are in the world. East 81st. Timo, hello dear friend. Do you know how much is the whole roasted chicken in New York City? Well, if you buy it at the supermarket, you can probably find it for $6, $7, $8. But if you go to the restaurant and you order a chicken, let's say a Spanish restaurant, for example, with rice and beans, it could be with rice and beans, maybe like 20, 22, 25. All depends on what you're eating. You're welcome, Indians Exposed. Where are you watching us from? Something else is being constructed over there as well. A lot of construction. Virginia. Oh, can't believe Virginia is getting so expensive. Sonic Blue, good to see you. Concrete jungle does not look like a good life. No trees or wildlife. Depends too. Paula, hi, where are you? Hi, Paula. I'm in the Upper East Side, or on Upper East Side of Manhattan. This is 2nd Avenue and East 83rd Street. Clayton, beautiful day. Merck, Firehouse on 221 East 75th nearby. Thank you. But we kind of walk from East 75th, so that to us that would be going backwards. Maybe next time or one of these times. Thank you so much for the info though. And it costs a few dollars to make your own meals here. I agree. Much healthier, much cheaper, but how many people want to do it? It's so easy. I just order it and pay $20 for lunch. Paula, I'm fine, thanks. Ooh, New York City, love. Razak, where are you from? East 83rd Street. 2nd Avenue. 86th Street subway station. You know what? Since we're going on and off subway, how about I will show you 86th Street subway as well. That's the next station on the Q line. Remember, there was 72nd Street and then 86th Street. This is 86th Street. Best revision, so true. Paula, thank you for this beautiful life. I miss New York so much. Okay, so this is 86th Street on the Q line. Mosaic as well, but slightly different style. You have to see it from the further away distance, I guess. Some of it are not. Timo, do you have Twitter and Instagram to follow? I have Instagram and Twitter too, but not using that much yet for some reason. I'm trying to focus on this channel, and everything we post on YouTube. John R, good to see you. Hi Ellen, Delilah, and everyone. Hi John R. It's a pretty sharp angle, so to speak. What is it, 45 degrees maybe? Like if you look down, you see. You have to be careful with heights if you know, afraid of heights a little bit, because if you look down, it's pretty far. Folio art. This question is weird because no one can sell it. It all depends on how much you spend and what your rent is and what your bills are. It's impossible. Some live on you know, social security income, and some work. Some live in one neighborhood, some live in the other, but it's very hard to tell. Sonic blue, it needs oil. Yep. This is mosaic, by the way. Awesome mosaic too. Look, if you look at the details, see, you can tell it's mosaic. But if you step back a little bit, even maybe 10 feet away, it looks like the whole picture. Enjoy your day, John R. Thank you for saying hi. Bomb, thank you for the live stream. I'm in Georgia this morning. Wow, it's warmer in Georgia on Earth. Thanks for all of your streams here. Welcome, Merc. Great mosaic. Razak, okay, my friends, subscribe to your channel. Thank you so much and welcome, Razak. Salmon TI 17. Hello from Toronto. Hello from New York. Welcome. Indians, wow, amazing art. Paula, beautiful mosaic. So, it is. So now we're going to do it again. Going to Safari Park MetroCard again and walk around this station. It is designed the same exact way. If you can see the, what we call it, mezzanine maybe on top, and the station itself downstairs, and it allows you to, or allows the artist to place the artwork along the mezzanine on both sides. So if you look, you'll see no difference as far as the layout between 72nd Street station and this one, 86th Street station, but the artwork, of course, is different. John, no, you don't have Walmart. That's too bad. No, we don't have Walmart, and Kmart's are closed, so unfortunately not in New York. Nope. Welcome everyone. We're almost 200 people strong right now. Welcome everyone to our walk. We are currently enjoying artwork at 86th Street subway station on the Q line and on Upper East Side. And yes, there are places where government pays for everything, but then, you know, it depends on what kind of lifestyle you choose for yourself. See, this train is going uptown. Next and last stop will be 96th Street, and the opposite side of the platform, the train will go all the way to Coney Island in Brooklyn. Less artwork on this station than on at 72nd Street, but the portraits are larger. And also very detailed. Look at the glasses, for example. Julie, hello, hello. Fantastic artwork. This would look amazing at the Museum of Modern Art, for example. But look, having this in the subway, and people who commute, who go to work every morning, and they look at this and they're like, maybe it's a little too much drama, but the way it's done is just great too. Like it's a great artwork. John, Kmart. They closed Kmart in New York. I don't know if they closed them everywhere, but in New York they closed them. Emily, hey, Happy New Year, watching from Kenya. I love watching you. Thank you. Hi, Emily, and Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. Yuri Olivos, hello, good morning. Merck, only 3 Kmarts left, all others gone. No matter where you are, it creates the illusion that she's looking at you no matter where you are. On Earth, very creative. This is all mosaic. Pollo Adventures. Hola amigo. Hi everybody. Hi Pollo Adventures. Razak, we here in chat talk about New York City. No personal communication. Janar, now we have a Hobby Lobby. Alta, I don't even know that. A shoe store in the Harbor Front and the old Kmart building. Casa Duarte, hi John, good morning from Brazil. Bom dia. Felix, Santiago, when I used to live in that area was not subway. No, that's right. They opened these stations in December 2016, and before that, for years, they were working around this area. There was just disturbing, noisy, and stuff like that. Casa, bom dia. So this exit is to 86th Street and 2nd Avenue. Showing you all the artwork. Hobby Lobby is like Michael's. By the way, saw it online somewhere the other day that Astor Place Kmart location will be occupied by I don't even remember the name of it. It's a supermarket. It's the first location opened in Long Island. I mean, it's a popular chain, but not in New York. And they're opening another location in the same space where Kmart was Astor Place, in Astor Place area. So later this year, I think, at the end of 2023. I'm still waiting to see what's gonna happen to Manhattan Mall. That's a prime location in the middle of Manhattan, near Macy's, where there was a big mall, and now that mall is empty for so long. Miriam, good morning. James Brown, hey. Wagmans, yes, maybe Wagmans. You're right, sounds familiar. They will have a restaurant there, like a Japanese restaurant. It's gonna be something interesting. We want to welcome NA Literalist as our newest channel member. Life Traveler, welcome and thank you so much for joining and supporting us. NA Literalist, thank you so much. We hope we will not disappoint you in the future, and we will continue exploring, walking, and talking, and hopefully our viewers will continue enjoying our channel in 2023 and beyond. Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. And a literalist. Anonymous egg, that's a little baby, I guess. Miriam, my first time. We welcome everyone, and those who discovered our channel and not subscribed yet, we welcome. And we invite to subscribe to Live Walking NYC. Let's take escalator, doesn't matter which one, which side of the street. We are getting out of the station at 86th Street on Upper East Side. We are on Upper East Side. So we are on 86 right now. We will make a right turn and we will walk toward the East End Avenue area where Carl Short Park is, and where residence of the mayor of New York City is as well. Another bagel spot, Tall Bagels. Is the Virgin store still in Times Square? Virgin, no, I don't think so. I think it's closed. Was it the one in underneath in the subway station? No, there was another one. I think they closed. Tim, will we go to Roosevelt Island cable car this month? Would love to see it again. Maybe. Why not? Maybe. That's the entrance, 86th Street subway station. Grace's Diner there, and it was closed for a while, and now it looks like the windows are decorated, so I think it's open. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head east. Oh, this one is the Harper, one of the newly constructed buildings, not launched yet, but not open yet, but almost done. The Harper, NYC.com. So we're heading toward First Avenue, we're heading east. And YL Roosevelt Island would be a nice stream to do with Delilah as well. Okay. I hope Delilah can hear me or see the chat. Because I'm in. Beautiful views of New York City and just great change of scenery. That's a big bagel place. Alex, it was bad we didn't see a train. They have cool designs. Some of them, but not all of them. Only a few lines, like they're very colorful inside, but not all of them. Another open space. That was something here before, but not anymore. And instead, there will be a new construction. A lot of new construction in New York. This is a perpetual process. These buildings, like this one at the corner, for example, they are in the process of going bye-bye. And the next generation of buildings will be the towers, taller, and with more units, more offices, and just generally speaking, different infrastructure. Michelle, Texera, the channel is great, but it needs subtitles because there are people from other countries who watch it or cannot hear it. That's a great idea, but I think when you watch the replay, you have sometimes you have a choice to have subtitles turned on, but live streams with subtitles, that is interesting. Try to turn the subtitles on now, see if it works. We're crossing First Avenue and 86th Street. .36°F at 11:54 p.m. We're approaching noon in New York City. And almost at 200 viewers. Thank you everyone for spending this early afternoon or late afternoon, depending on where we are in the world, with us. Oh, that's a church. Church bells. Angel, Happy New Year to you too. Nice buildings, good location, close to subway, and at the same time away from noise. We're approaching York Avenue. And we're heading east toward Carl Schurz Park. That's a nice cafe right there as well. Or is that a diner? Looks very familiar. Pepito, Macondo, what right by the titles? It was great. Thanks. Nice to know. Something to learn, something to research. Are those subtitles in English or they are in other languages? Palermo, lavish location. This is York Avenue, heading north and south. The mansion. Oh, what a fancy name for the restaurant. Okie doke, we are heading toward East End Avenue, which is probably next block, if I'm not mistaken. Luxury rentals. If you want to live in this building, here's a number and a website for you. Vive East 86. John Arva, we'll see you later. Have a fantastic day. Razak, good night. Lakhdar, hello. This is, some call it Upper East Side, but this is Yorkville neighborhood. East River is right in front of us, but we can't see it because we still have a park before there, in front of riverbank, but it's very close. Natty, did you listen to a new song of Sigala, like Radio and Miley Cyrus returns in 2023? Nope, not yet. Oh, that's a beautiful old mansion. Look at that. Wow. It's just architectural marvel. And it's still standing. How old is it? Hard to tell. Well, this gives you an idea of what this neighborhood used to be like maybe 150 years ago. Everything was like that. This is probably the last one standing out of that age. End Avenue and Carl Schurz Park. The residence of the mayor of New York City is a few blocks to our left. So let's explore this area a little bit. It's a beautiful morning, afternoon rather. RJ, hola. "200 people watching us. Welcome to Carl Schurz Park." And I smell pines already. See, this is where they process them and turn them into mulch. The sign says drop your tree here. And this machinery here is turning it into mulch. It smells good around here, and a bunch of trees. We'll probably be back in one form or the other, but let's explore the park area a little bit.
Especially like if you're gonna move in with him and you want to start like whatever. You're maybe
First, let's walk on there so we can start from north to south, so we won't miss anything. Also, the ferry terminal is around here as well, and you can see the sign to New York City Ferry. The New York City mayor's residence is in front of us, and we're gonna get a little closer, even though we cannot get too close, but we will, as close as we can. And we probably will take a couple of minutes break, and we will be right back, but we're not disconnecting, so don't go away, please. Oops, that was the wrong one. Wrong movie. My bad. So, in a few minutes we will continue our walk. Stay tuned, please. And we're back. And we're back. Thank you so much for waiting. Some are not so patient, but most of you are patient, and thank you so much. Nothing is wrong with using the opportunity when we have the opportunity. This is the Mayor of New York City's residence, Grace's Mansion. Gracie Mansion is a historical building and currently an official residence of the Mayor of New York City. And why? Thanks for doing this walk, Al. So nice to see different parts of the city. Welcome. And welcome all new visitors. Al will be right back. Al is back. Where is everyone watching from? Hey, Jeleni or Yeleni Banzaibak. Hi, good to see you. This is the Gracie Mansion, the New York Mayor's residence. And we cannot, of course, go past, so we will just look and we'll continue exploring the park. Where today they call it MulchFest. This is where they process the old Christmas trees and turn them into mulch. This is Carl Schurz Park in Yorkville, / Upper East Side of New York City. Beautiful afternoon, early afternoon, sunny. It's a little bit warmer than in the morning. Maybe it's about 37 degrees Fahrenheit. About 2 degrees Celsius. And we are going to walk around the park and closer to the river front, so we will be able to enjoy the view of East River and Brooklyn on the other side. So let's do that. The whole park smells like pines. Oh, and that's the whole pile of mulch right there. It will spread over here and help the grass and trees grow. Sylvania, bon dia, bom dia. This is a beautiful park area with beautiful views. Gorgeous during the day or at night. So we're going to enjoy the views. A lot of people jogging along the river as well. The northernmost point of Roosevelt Island is visible from here, and that is a lighthouse right there. I said Brooklyn, that's Queens, of course. Long Island City is right over there. And so sketchy. So we are not going to get too close to water all the time, but sometimes we will. So we see Roosevelt Island in the middle of the river, and then Queens behind on the other side of the river. Park, Carl Schurz Park. Yep. Sylvania, thumbs up. Yes. This is state police, it says on it, so not even the New York City police, it's state police. Wow. That's a important area here. The mayor of New York City lives in Grace's mansion right there. So it is a beautiful park area, but at the same time it has to be very well protected. Joao, hello. Boa noite. Excuse me, bom dia. And it's a shared path for pedestrians and bicycles. So what we're gonna do, we're going to walk along the waterfront a little bit, enjoy the views, and then we will turn and head north toward we will see where. We're following an approximate route, but those two stations that we explored today was not planned, but it was along the way, so I hope you enjoyed. You saw 72nd Street and 86th Street subway stations on the Q line on Upper East Side. Artworks is what those stations are famous for. And that's a New York City ferry. Ferry terminal is right down there, and New York City ferry is connecting points along New York, Manhattan, Queens, and Brooklyn, mostly. It's very convenient compared to public transportation to get from one side of the river to the other. This will save you so much time if you use a ferry. Cost of the ferry is same as the cost of the subway ride, but you need to buy a separate ticket for that for some reasons. They don't accept the MetroCard swipes. So that's inconvenient, especially if those ticket machines, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't want to work. Julio Armando, thank you so much as always for your kind words. Thank you, thank you. Julio says, this is the best life tour in New York City. On earth, I don't know how to swim. Oh, I don't know how to swim. That's why I take a ferry. It's a weekend, so a lot of everybody, children, dogs, and of course parents. Oh, look how many pigeons here. And what a beautiful park. Hundreds of pigeons. Montaser, how are you doing today? Doing good. How are you doing? What we see across the street, or rather in the middle of the street, river, is Roosevelt Island. It's pretty long. Half of it is kind of from here to that bridge, Queensboro Bridge, and another half is going beyond the bridge, about the same distance, but it's a walking distance. And when you're on the other side and you look toward Manhattan, those views are gorgeous. The Manhattan skyline. okey-doke. So we are in Carl Short Park. So this is the best part of the promenade or waterfront, whatever you call it. And we're going to look further down for a moment, and then we're going to come back and enjoy the view from a different angle. Because we're heading north today, we're not heading south. A few times we walk here, especially at night. That was another experience, the night lights and river at night. Everything is looking nice. But now it's a sunny early afternoon, and it's gonna get dark in a few hours already. Maybe 3 hours, 3.5. But the days are getting slightly longer every day, and the sky is just beautiful. Some very light cloud cover, but for the most part blue. And why should walk inside the park if you can? You know what? It's a good idea. Let's walk around the park. On Earth, Russian film and Czech food is nice. I like all the cuisines. I like to eat. Miguel Gonzalez, hi. It must be nice to live in those buildings around the park. There's a playground there. The nice truck life. What is MulchFest? Mulch is what happens to Christmas trees when they process them through the machinery that turns it into mulch. And MulchFest is kind of like a festival of doing that. It's not as massive as you could imagine, but this weekend, January 7th and 8th, is what they call MulchFest, because people can bring their Christmas trees and have them recycled. Thank you, Mark. That is a very precise definition. Thank you. And the example of it would be a spot in the park there at 86th Street where people can bring the trees to, and there's a piece of machinery that processes them into mulch. There are stairs you can go down. Yeah, 6 stairs going down and up. Right here. Let's go take a look at this again. Let's see that orange truck and the yellow thingy next to it. This is where they turn the Christmas trees into mulch. But not all the time, so unfortunately we cannot see it right now, but occasionally they do that. And some people just throw the trees outside of their houses, and some bring them here because a lot of park areas in New York City, they do the same thing. So they can also have the tree turn into mulch, and they can actually pick it up and take it with them for whatever reason, so they can just leave it there. Cup de coffee. What time is it? 12:24. I don't see anyone standing anywhere close to that, but it's like a food processor, but for Christmas trees. Yeah, that would be cool to see. I guess they collect a certain amount of them first, and then they do it all at once. A whole bunch of Christmas trees, big and small, tall and short. On Earth, nature is an amazing thing. And people who are local to this area, they bring trees and, make sure that they are doing a good deed by bringing them here and not throwing them right outside of the building. Bulldog, I love the smell of pine trees in the morning. The guy in the truck is eating a sandwich. Excuse me, when is the next time you're going to process the trees?
Probably 12:30.
Thank you. He said probably 12:30, so how about we hang out around here for a couple of minutes and see what happens. If you don't mind. We're not gonna go far, we'll just walk around this area and see what happens in a few minutes, right? Since we're here and it's 12:27. On Earth, I have bees as pets. Oh, you know how to deal with bees. Good for you. In the meantime, see the mountain of trees. I mean, the hill, maybe 20 of them. Merc. D Nice Truck Life, you have a good name. So we're here because we're hoping that the guy will throw more Christmas trees into that piece of machinery and turn it into mulch. So let's give it a few minutes. If he does it, he does it. If he doesn't, he doesn't. But we try. We try to see as much as we can. And it does smell like pine around here. So the tree goes in here, and the mulch is flying out of this one here. You can drop your tree here, and you can also pick up free mulch on Saturday, January 7th and Sunday, January 8th from 10 to 2. $12.29 in New York City. This is East End Avenue and East 86th Street. I'm not sure if the guy will jump out of the truck right now because it's 12:30, but maybe he's walking out of the truck, so let's see. Oh no, it's not the guy, it's someone else.
No, I can't carry you anymore, bud.
The guy is still there.
But you know what? You can stand on this.
We're basically waiting to see if the guy will start processing these trees and turn them into mulch any moment now. But his keyword was probably 12:30, so we'll see. Oh, that is a big tree right there. Peter, the machine is not working. No, the machine is working. The guy is on break. So how long do you think we should wait before we start continuing working? And why? Any suggestion? Yep, the luncheon. Oh, the tree. Every couple of minutes someone comes in and throws the trees in. So people are very organized and responsive. And why other people seem to be waiting too? Yep. I don't know. Maybe, perhaps so. So we'll wait. We'll wait, and if they will, I don't know if they will do all of these trees, but maybe at least a few. That would be cool to see. Michael K, 5 minutes? Sure. We'll have time. As long as you're okay with that, because we're kind of like idle right now, so I don't want you to get bored, but you know, we're hoping to see something interesting here. And why? How many others want to see that? Dial 510. Give it a couple of minutes. Michael K would be neat to see. Merck, I wonder where will their mulch be used? Some right here in the park on the ground to help preserve soil, and different parks doing this today. So they mostly will leave it in their parks right there. Like this mulch here from here will be here in the park. We saw a pretty big pile of it already, so there will be more, and they will just put it on the ground, and it will definitely help. Jeff Chef, good to see you. That does smell nice. Even now, because you know it's been happening before, so the mulch is pretty much in several places in the park, and plus here in the truck, so it does smell good around here. Julie, it will be very loud. Yeah, and that all will add to the experience. Welcome everyone. We are in Carl Schurz Park in Yorkville, Upper East Side, New York City. And today is MulchFest, when the Christmas trees are being recycled into mulch. And this is one of the locations, multiple locations in the city, and we're just waiting for the guy to finish his lunch, perhaps, and show us how this all done. Murky, welcome. On Earth, kids fighting in English. They can speak English better than me. Michael K. is just as interesting to me to see in New York City neighborhood living as much as the busier areas. Yeah, absolutely. And we're happy to show you different parts of Manhattan and New York City in general. Susan, what time do you think they will continue?
Well, the lady said 12:30, so
Guess what now? Thank you. Are they using different clocks? Different watches? 12:35, so...
Yeah, you're just like, if you go to the bar, you guys are so funny.
So we're here. So now it all on the guy who's in the truck. So as soon as the guy done doing what he's doing, hopefully he will give us some entertainment. Because it would be very cool to see how the Christmas tree is turning into mulch. We were here on time. We were not late. We were here a little earlier. So we did what we could. Now let's wait and see. No one else is talking to the guy in the truck. So if the guy had a few other people ask him when, maybe he would be a little faster. But no one does. They just stand and wait. It's a good day. No one's in a rush. City bikes, and this is East End Avenue and East 86th Street, Carl Shorts Park. Alright, so we see some movement there, so let's see what happens. Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, yes, there's a D. And D. Not for Bobby.
yes, it is.
No, not for Bobby.
Alright, we did it. So let's see what happens. It's dusty as hell, actually. Yeah, Michael K. Quick process. John Burke, hey. Derek, hey. Baran, good to see you. That's what they call MulchFest. Wow, that's very impressive. Oh, that truck is full of notes. Wow, they're almost done. How many trees they processed in a few minutes? Like 30? Each tree like $300? So what, 10 to $20,000 worth of trees went into mulch right now. If you think about it, it's a down payment for the house. And for the apartment. Just went into the truck and turned into mulch. Speaking of money, wow, thank you NY for pushing us to stay here for a moment. Much appreciated. And you know, we lost the hope to wait until it's done, but no, thank you everyone for giving us an opportunity to wait, and thank you for waiting with us. And this is what happens. 10 minutes later, it's like nothing happened. But people continue coming in, and we are kind of covered by pine dust a little bit, but not dramatically. It's a good thing we decided to stand on this side of the street, so the wind will not affect us. And also a good thing I had a mask, because most people didn't. Even those who work there, only one or two guys have it. That's it. I don't think it's really healthy if you breathe with all this and it goes into your lungs, but It does smell good. Miracle, that was quick. So now we witness what's called the MulchFest, and they have bags. Those bags are for those who would like to take some mulch with them, but I guess we will take a bag too, because it's a good bag for, general purposes, I guess, to carry something. So we'll take a few.
We need several. And we have like 3 big mounds of that in recent history in 2018. We collected 100,000 gallons.
Thank you so much. Can I have the small one too?
Stuff in the freezer and then you walk it down.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
Thank you. Michael K, see why the one worker wears the mask, earphones, and goggles. Yes, because this is a pretty heavy dust goes into your eyes and your lungs. You should be mindful of that. Andrew, hi, watching from Cardiff, South Glamorgan. Is it Wells? Wells, I think. Cardiff. Welcome. Thank you so much. We are in Carl Schurz Park in Yorkville, Upper East Side of Manhattan. We just saw how Christmas trees are being recycled into mulch with this special piece of machinery. That was very impressive. Andrew, Wales, yes. I know some geography. Good for me. You will smell Christmas trees the rest of the day, and why? I don't know, but I look like mulchish a little bit right now, so I will need to take care of this because that dust is pretty heavy. How cool. We are still in the park. We'll continue walking in a sec. Let's just put the camera over there for 1 second and a little bit adjust everything real quick, and then we will continue walking. Right in front of us, Gracie Mansion, the residence of the mayor of New York City. And we will stand still for 1 moment, and then we will continue. Enjoy the view of Gracie Mansion in the meantime. Wow, this dust is everywhere. Backpack, jacket. That's okay. It's a part of the experience. No complaints. Alright. Connecting the battery, and yeah, even the battery in my pocket is covered by that too. Alright. We're good. Awesome. Andrew, you're very welcome. Andrew staying at Hilton Midtown in early April. What weather like around then? Well, if you like it, it's going to be pleasant. It's going to be pleasant, unless some sort of a cataclysm happens and we're going to have some sort of weird storm. But April should be pleasant, sunny, and warmish. We're on 86th Street, parallel 86, 87. That's a pile of mulch. Okay, we're streaming, by the way, for 2 hours and 10 minutes. How you enjoying our walk on a scale 1 to 10? Please let us know. 10 is the best, 1 is the worst. Oops, that's a fence. Oh, let's go this way. Also, if you feel like supporting us with your amazing donations and contributions, super chats, super stickers, Venmos, Ko-Fis, and Cash Apps, we appreciate you. Bonsai Buck 10, thank you so much. Julie 10, thank you. We take positive and negative criticism, so you know, if it's less than 10, that's perfectly fine as well. Michael K, 10 as always, thank you. Pink Peony, good to see you. Just tuned in, always give you a 10, thank you. Ron, 10, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Continue in this direction if it works out. If it, yeah, okay, for now. Thank you, and why?
So they go inside.
By the way, this is a historical area. Here, me, Delilah, and I, first time we streamed together, we were walking around here. And now we are looking at New York City Ferry as it departs this terminal and is going across East River toward Queens. This is East River Esplanade. So it's going to make a K-turn and head toward the other bank of the river. The opposite bank. Oh, it's spitting out. Look at that. Or maybe not. Maybe it's going somewhere else. There are several destinations. This one is probably going to Roosevelt Island. Just made the waves. Welcome everyone to our stream. We're streaming live. This is Sunday afternoon in New York City, January 8th, 2023. Mark, nice launch. This is East 90th Street Ferry Terminal, New York City Ferry, and let's see what we can get from here. Looks like two lines are crossing here. One is Astoria route and one is Soundview. And this stop is East 90th Street. So from here, if we take Astoria route, we go to Astoria, Roosevelt Island, Long Island City, East 34th, Brooklyn Navy Yard. Wow, and Wall Street P11, so it's kind of bouncing between Manhattan, Queens, and Brooklyn. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stops. And this one is Stuyvesant Cove, East 34th, Soundview. The schedules, the way they, how many times they change the schedules? Are they like kind of like piling up on top of each other. This is not 2023 type of display, but better than nothing. Plus everything is online, I guess. This is where we are as far as the map. East 90th Street. Soundview would be the Bronx. And that's a purple blue, navy blue line that connects East 90th Street with Wall Street, and another one, the orange one, that goes to Astoria and Roosevelt Island, Long Island City, then East 34th Street, then bypasses Greenpoint and Williamsburg, go to Brooklyn Navy Yard, and then back to Manhattan, Wall Street. So like left and right, left and right. Mark well, folks. Thanks for the nice tour, pleasant chat. Have a wonderful day and week. Thank you, Mark, and we will see you later, sooner rather than later. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. So let's see. This is 90th Street on the east side. So we're going to walk toward northwest, I guess. Let's see. Give or take 15-20 blocks north from here is where East Harlem is. This is New York City sanitation facility in front of us. But it's also a pedestrian zone, so we will continue here for now. I don't think we ever walked here, so let's see. Let's see and let's enjoy the views. This is a nice area overall, very nice. So Upper East Side is right there. Yorkville, Upper East Side. And this one is docking at the terminal. So let's explore along the river a little bit. This is Asphalt Green. This one is a sports complex here. I think. And also asphalt plant. Or it used to be a plant that turned into a complex. That's what it is. Between 1944 and 1968, there was an asphalt plant, and now it is turned into a sports complex. And that's a City of New York sanitation facility right here in front of us. 91st Street. East Side Highway. Welcome everyone, streaming live from New York City on the east side. This is about east 93rd, 94th Street, right near the East River, which is right there in front of us to our right. Raghavendra, hi. It's a nice area. I don't think we walked around here lately, but nice to explore. Nice views. Christmas trees are being turned into mulch in a matter of seconds. That was cool. That was interesting. A lot of people jogging. Today is the weekend, so more than usual. Even though it's afternoon, doesn't matter. If you're off, you can sleep as long as you want, and then you exercise. Interesting. We will keep an eye on how we can cross the highway, but you know, under the highway, not right here. No way. Right? A suicidal mission. And why? How far are you walking? What do you think? Give us a suggestion. And why I needed to cross over before now? Yeah, we didn't, so we'll look for another one. Or the next one. Maybe even over there. We'll see. Welcome everyone, we are live walking NYC. If you subscribed, thank you so much. If you're not subscribed, you know, if you like what you see, go ahead and subscribe with all notifications. And thank you for all your likes. Be careful, yes, always. There's a turn for the cars here to Metropolitan Museum of Art, which is 5th Avenue. So I guess This is the cross street, East 96th Street. And we are taking this exit from here. And just need to wait for our light.
Wait.
Interesting button. You push the button and you hear.
Wait.
So we're gonna wait. This is East 96th Street. This is where it starts. Well, I don't know why we maybe we should. Yeah, I guess why not. But then here's a different story. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know how they turn, but I guess nothing much. Okay, good. And why? Thank you for navigating us. We did turn left, and this is FDR Drive, and which is East Side Highway essentially, East Side of Manhattan. Now this is our light, and we are officially on 96th Street. We never walked 96th Street from the very east, from the easternmost point of East 96th Street. So, okay, let's do that. Maybe not across the whole island, but we eventually will face the Central Park area, because simply speaking, this is First Avenue. Fifth Avenue is Central Park. They don't call it Central Park East. That's the eastern edge of Central Park. So we know where we are. And this stretch of First Avenue also a portion of New York City Marathon. We usually watch it down there around 60 something street. And they follow First Avenue all the way to Harlem in that direction. So now we're walking from east to west. And this is First Avenue. These are gas prices in New York per gallon, by the way. Regular $3.59, but if you use credit card, it's 15 cents more. Same with the V-Power, $4.69, and even more with a credit card. So these are current gas prices in New York City. Plus minus a few cents depending on the gas station and the company. This is Shell. Master Barber. Hey. Welcome everyone. We are moving towards 2nd Avenue on East 96th Street. Hi Cody, what's up New York City? Shouting hello from the state of Mississippi. Hey Cody, welcome to New York. This looks like a school. High School for Climate Justice. What? That's the name of the school? High School for Climate Justice. East 96th Street between 1st and 2nd Avenues. Timo, excellent work today. How long it will be? Oh, who knows? We're still working for now. For now. What time is it? 1:14. Yeah, we have some time. Whoops. Gimbal error. Let's put it back to normal. So this is presidential. There's a hospital there. Johnny, hey, good to see you. This is 2nd Avenue and 96th Street. And why I could say a different neighborhood in New York City, yep. This is Yorkville neighborhood of New York City. You can rent city bike for $15 a day. Johnny, good afternoon to all fans of New York City. Hi, Johnny. Maps, so you won't get lost. Well, it's Yorkville, but at the same time, it says Upper East Side and East Harlem. So, Upper East Side would be in front of us and East Harlem will be behind us. That makes sense, yes. All correct. East 96. Yeah, pretty much southern border of East Harlem right now. We're walking toward next avenue, 3rd Avenue. These avenue blocks are long.
Yo, I looks like I'm done.
And also it's a little uphill, so good exercise today. How's everybody doing? Good afternoon from New York City. Good evening if you're watching us across the pond. And good night if you're watching us across a few ponds. And a lot of scaffoldings. That's a mosque. Third Avenue and 96th Street. John Burke, hey, have a good day, you too. This is Islamic Cultural Center of New York.
How does it work? Like, the surgery's on Thursday. And
Adman, hi, good, how are you? M96 is a crosstown bus along 96th Street. This is 96 and 3rd Avenue. And why? Please don't be shy. Say hi and chat, especially if you're new. Yes, please do so. Say hi, we'll say hi back. Welcome to our channel. So this way is to East Harlem, which would be straight ahead and straight ahead and to the left. And if you're new to our channel and you're not yet subscribed, we invite you to subscribe. Welcome. This is what used to be a bicycle, and someone someday in the past decided to lock the bicycle to the post and, you know, step away. The lock is still there, but half of the parts are not there anymore. So when this guy came back and saw that, there was no point to unlock it, just left it. Morale, don't leave your stuff unattended at any time. Johnny, hi Al, it's always a pleasure to walk with you through the streets of New York City. Thank you so much, Johnny, and thank you for your comments always. Happy New Year to you and your loved ones. And we're approaching Lexington Avenue. Lexington Avenue at 96th Street, East 96th Street. Whoops, come on, Jimbo. You can do it. We're having late morning, early afternoon walk today for a change. This is 96th Street Station, the 6th line, 6th subway line. Then 103, 110, 116. And you're going to East Harlem and further into the other areas. Alan Goodman, you're near the Metropolitan Hospital. I think so. It could have been that one, right? The tall one, or maybe that was one that we passed if it was there. Not sure. There's so many. The church. Yes, I was on First Avenue. Yep, yep. We walked by it. Thank you, and why? And we're approaching Park Avenue. That's one of the older buildings of New York Public Library branches. Building was renovated in 1991. New York Public Library, Carnegie Gift, 96th Street branch. What is it, Carnegie Hill area, I think. Everything is Carnegie. This one's Carnegie Market. Or maybe I'm wrong. Park and East 96th Street. More trees. Allen, I live in East Holland. Not too far from here, though. Park Avenue. Sometimes we cross Park Avenue around 60th Street and walking towards 42nd. This is 96th Street. This is Park Avenue looking southbound from 96th Street. We see MetLife building as well from here, because it's but as a very tiny dot in the center. Oh, these trees are decorating Park Avenue all along from here all the way to 42nd. I did know the stretching so far north, but awesome. Park in East 96. Which means that next one is Madison, and then it's Fifth Avenue. Fifth Avenue is basically Central Park. Wow, we're walking a lot today. Winter Wind Farms. This is a great depiction of a day in the life of New York City. Very well done. Quite enjoyable to watch. Thank you. Thank you, Winter Wind Farms. I hope you are subscribed with all notifications. If you're not yet, we invite you to do so, because this way you will never miss anything that we stream or post. Thank you for your kind words. Everybody, if you didn't give us a like yet and you like what you see, please give us a like. Those who did, thank you. Thank you all our subscribers, all of our members. Thank you everyone who's watching. If you're not subscribed yet, hopefully you will anytime soon. Grabstein's Bagels. Not so much indoor space, but looks pretty fancy. Look at this. This is cool.
Oh, that's a good question. Yeah, maybe.
Protect your bagels. Put locks on them. This is so cool and so humorous. protective bagels put locks on them. Winter Wind hoping to go live. Average once a day, or maybe every other day, sometimes several times a day. It really not scheduled, but we always say we do whenever we can, and if we see a good opportunity to stream, we do stream. And I think the fact that we don't have a permanent schedule is rather a good thing, not a bad thing. We're not, CNN news, headline news or something. We're just New York City. We're streaming as we can, and we appreciate each and everyone who is tuning in and sharing our experience with us. The Mark P was in New York City for the first time in 3 years yesterday. Wow. The new Omni system was pretty cool. Was able to pay for the subway with my Apple Watch. Yes, it is cool. The only thing I don't like about Omni is they don't give you an unlimited ride option right now. So yes, you can tap your watch or card, and it's flawless. But if you use the subway multiple times a day, almost every day, then it is not the perfect solution yet. Ken Junge, hey, good to see you in 2023. Happy New Year. Bill Week, hey Bill. Thank you for saying hi in the chat, everyone. The Metropolitan Museum of Art will be on 5th Avenue to our left. This is a museum mile. We're kind of like in the middle of museum mile to the right, to our right. El Barrio Museum, Museum of City of New York, Cooper Hewitt Museum. Somewhere here, Guggenheim Museum and Metropolitan Museum of Art. Central Park is in front of us. Nice left turn we made, and now we are on 5th Avenue. Also, let's not forget Jewish Museum is around here as well. This is so-called Woodman's Gate, but no one really uses these names anymore. It's like older names. This is 5th Avenue along Central Park. We are on East 96th Street. Let's browse a little bit around this area as well. So now we're heading north on 5th Avenue. Next one is East 97th Street. We probably will not go past 110th anyways, and we probably will venture into the park at some point anyways. It's been a while since we walked around the park. Also, park is kind of dangerous, not in terms of but in terms of you can walk into the spot with zero network coverage and lose the whole transmission because of that. So that is network dangerous. Speaking of Omni, they advertise kind of like a weekly thing when you can tap with the same, it has to be the same device or the same card. First 12 rides, and then starting on the Monday or Sunday, I don't remember, and for the rest of the week the rides will be free. But the funny thing is that if you calculate the total cost of 12 rides, it's exactly as how much they charge for unlimited weekly Metro card. So You know, if you calculate, then you will take advantage of a MetroCard, because with MetroCard you don't have to really care how many rides you make, and it's going to be less trouble making sure you use the same device all the time to tap. A lot of buses go along Fifth Avenue to Soho, East Village, Midtown, and Upper West Side, which means I would cross Central Park and then make turn into Upper West Side, 106. This is a part of Mount Sinai Hospital here. And this is the time of the year when you can see through Central Park from one side to the other, and you see the buildings because it's winter. (136) in New York City. We're exercising today. Walking, we started on Upper East Side, actually sort of like Midtown East, Upper East Side. We walked north, we walked to Carl Schurz Park. We saw Christmas tree being recycled into mulch, what's called MulchFest. Then we walked a little further north and made a left turn at East 96th Street and walked all the way to Fifth Avenue. And now we're heading north along Fifth Avenue. Central Park is here, and the Upper West Side would be on the other side of the park, right there somewhere. Timo, getting close to the Museum of the City of New York. Yep, very close. The Children's Hospital, Mount Sinai. John Hell at How's Your Neck of the Woods. Well, we're kind of walking, zigzagging through Neck of the Woods today, and so far so good. How you doing? This is Icahn School of Medicine at Mount Sinai. And we're approaching East 100 and 1st Street. Ken, is it expensive to take a cab in New York City? You know, it's funny, if the weather is fine and no extreme weather conditions, it's cheaper to get Uber than taxi. But if it's raining, or God knows what, and the weather changes, Uber triples the prices, then it's cheaper to get cab. Arthur Brisbane, American editor and patriot. Also, someone with a fantastic sense of humor did this. Which looks kind of organic if you think about it, but What a creativity. Wow. Well, at least they didn't mutilate or, altercate or broke or damaged. So, okay, that is okay. Not okay, but okay. The Museum of City of New York is right there, like next block across the street. This one is called Girls Gate for some reasons. Monica Talia Pietra, Venezia, Italia. Hey Monica, welcome. Good evening. Thank you for watching and saying hi. Welcome to the channel. Monica Talia Pietra. I hope I read it correctly. This is the Museum of the City of New York. Let's cross the street, take a look at it closer. And this one here is New York, the New York Academy of Medicine.
I don't want gates on my kitchen windows.
This structure, a gift from the Carnegie Foundation to New York Academy of Medicine, founded in 1847, designed in Romanesque style. In 1925-26, pretty much 100 years ago, almost. I was cited by the Municipal Art Society and Society of Architectural Historians for the merit of its architecture. We'll look at it from across the street. Here's a beautiful building. Sally, hey. Monica, ciao. Johnny, ciao Monica, benvenuta. The seal of the City of New York. There are different seals. This one is 1784 to 1915. DeWitt Clinton, 1769-1828. These are all prominent New Yorkers that impacted the development and the history of New York City. So, Seal of New York in use during the years 1686-1784. So the seal is on top, but the images change depending on the years. But what New York has now, very similar to that. This is Museum Mile on 5th Avenue, and this is Museum of New York. Museum of the City of New York. And that's, of course, Alexander Hamilton. Double time. Hey. Welcome, everyone. And the city of New York, of the province of New Netherlands, rather, and used during the years 1626-1654. Has a beaver on it. Province of New Netherlands. That's because it was originally Dutch colony, Dutch province. New Netherlands. And New York used to be called New Amsterdam. Believe it or not. But it was a different New York, brother. It was just a little bit of a Manhattan Island on the very south of it. So it was not what it looks like right now. But nevertheless. And then on the British rule, it was New York, and then it stayed like that. And wow, maybe one day you can show us inside. Maybe, if you behave yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Duende Verde, greetings from Argentina, down here on the globe. Buenos dias. This is the South Garden will close for construction in early January. Oh, really? This phase of the Conservatory Gardens restoration is expected to be completed by the fall of 2022. Oh, so this is the old sign, I guess. That's a beautiful garden, especially in the summer with the flowers and fountain. But even now, look. So let's walk around the garden a little bit. Still, the whole big portion of the garden is under renovation right there. Very quiet today, even though it's Sunday. We're in Central Park. This is northern posh area of Central Park. Harlem Mayer is to our right above this park area here, the garden area. So we may browse around there as well. $149 in New York City. And we're streaming for 3 hours and 7 minutes. We're definitely burning our calories today and enjoying the nice sunny day, January 8th, 2023, Sunday. That's the Museum of the City of New York in front of us. D-Rod, welcome to East Harlem. El Barrio Museum is right there, I think. Next to Museum of the City of New York. Yes, El Barrio. By the way, if you're new to our channel, we have a link in the description, link to the playlist with highlights of our holiday coverages, Christmas and New Year's. So you're more than welcome to check it out when you get a chance. That's a nice garden. But it's definitely nicer in the summer because, you know, everything is in best shape. But even now, it is nice and quiet. Europe. Should we be able to walk out of here? Sure, sure. That's another beautiful fountain and sculptures and the garden. Check out the beautiful fountain to the left. I would, but that section of the park is closed for renovation. There's another fountain, this one, and there's another one over there, but now there's no access to that area. This fountain erected in memory of Samuel Untermeyer, 1858 to 1940, and Minnie Untermeyer, 1859 to 1924. Super quiet in here. W, where's this Central Park? Carrie Mary, hi, good to see you. Welcome. So that other side of other portion of the garden is closed, so we cannot access that other fountain. But hopefully soon they will open it. Welcome to our live stream. We're walking New York City live and streaming live. This is late morning / early afternoon / afternoon. We're streaming for 3 hours and 15 minutes. And this is Harlem Mayor. Well, looks like a lot of areas have been renovated. That's a nice view. Looking at Central Park North, right there, northern portion, northern edge of Central Park. And this is northeast area of Central Park. Willis tour. Everyone asleep today? That's what I was asking everybody. Bill Wick looks like a painting. So this area is being renovated as well, especially this one here. They're building some sort of a pool right there. D-Rod, everyone is still out just getting out of church. Yeah, a lot of people are coming to church on Sundays. So true. Going to church. So they're letting us know that this path is currently not a path around or across this area. So if we continue walking, there's a dead end, so we're not gonna walk too far, but we'll just walk along the water a little bit because it's beautiful. Code 808, hi, November 2021. We're in New York City for the first time 6 weeks. I didn't get to see the city much because my daughter has surgery. Oh, and New York Presbyterian, so I enjoy watching this. Oh, thank you so much for letting us know. Code 808, enjoy. We walked through Upper East Side, Yorkville, almost Harlem, Central Park. We're walking slowly and enjoying the weather. And all together so far. They are renovating the old laser pool and skating rink. Nice and quiet. Okay, so let's walk around this area and kind of walk from east to west, little slowly but surely. 2:01 p.m. in New York City. What's for lunch? Fifth Avenue is right there. We walked along Fifth Avenue for a while and walked into the park. This is Fifth Avenue. Going toward 110th Street, Central Park North, and beyond. I can climb it here if you want. Diva, watching you from my window. Where is your window? Somewhere there? Oh, somewhere there. So we're kind of bypassing construction. There's a lot of restoration going on as well. No access through here. No access through here. So we'll walk around here. Access to west side would be over here. We can follow this road or we can go through the woods.
Real life consequences.
They don't even look like woods right now, but you know, better than just a road right there. More interesting, a little bit. Welcome everyone, we are having a nature walk right now. Look at that. We're walking around the city and now we're having a nature walk in Central Park. Yeah, it's hard to get lost in Central Park. I mean, it's very easy if you're not familiar, but other than that, all you need to do is just keep walking that way. Somehow, and that's it, you'll be on the west side. Even though people get lost in Central Park a lot, even especially when the trees are blocking the view and you kind of get lost and you think you walk the straight line from across the park, but you actually walk in circles. It happens all the time. Oh, that's a major construction site right down there. Connie Stefanski, you're doing fine. Most New York walkers go around town too fast and don't explain anything. Thank you from Germany. Thank you so much, Connie. And thank you for watching. And let me try to say something in German. Vielen Dank. And guten Abend. And willkommen. But if I'm wrong, I apologize. I try. Detour. We could take this road, but we're purposely going to detour because we want to go through the nature path. This is what's called North Woods. It's nice to get feedback from our viewers, like when our viewers say that most new walkers go around town too fast and don't explain anything. You know, we try to be different in a good way, in a positive way. and thank you for noticing. Jordan, Money, love your videos. I live in New York City, but I still like to watch. Thank you for taking the time out to make these videos. Thank you so much, Jordan. That's real nature right here. The hills, ups and downs, and even a waterfall. Winter winds. What equipment do you use to do your filming? Gimbal and the phone. Let's approach it from down there. A lot of areas closed because of the construction, but still, most of it is open. Oh, that's much better. Diva, check out the tunnel and beautiful waterfall. Tunnel is closed. We're going into the tunnel, but it's closed because of the whole construction that's going on. But the waterfall is awesome. Hey, Colleen, good to see you. Good afternoon. North Woods, the area of Central Park, the portion of Central Park. Those kids better be careful. Diva, yes, all of this was man-made and designed and made happen. Beautiful landscaping. The best architects of their time were designing these parks. Prospect Park in Brooklyn, Central Park, same team, same people. Central Park in New York City, and there's another park in the Bronx. Oh, I forgot the name of it, and many more. Mark P, looks like you're up in Sullivan County and not the middle of Manhattan. Yeah, and this is why Manhattan is so amazing in a way that you can, not just Manhattan, but let's just take the whole metro area. 5 boroughs, Queens, Brooklyn, Staten Island, the Bronx, and what am I missing? Manhattan, Queens, Brooklyn, Bronx, and Staten Island. All 5. That's a black squirrel. That's right, Van Cortlandt Park. Sorry, I had a senior moment. Thank you, D-Rod. Little buffering. Not showing me that it's buffering, so let's see. Hopefully, not too much. Thank you, John. These are awesome views for those who take pictures and professional photography as well. This can be anything. Yeah, let's walk this way. Banzai Bach. I like to listen to a gentle and calming voice along with beautiful New York City views. Thank you. Banzai Bach. Is it Japanese? No, banzai is sounds Japanese. Now we're really in the middle of nowhere. Kinda, sorta. Now at this point we will start moving toward west, Central Park West. Banzai Buck, yes, but I used to live in New York City for about 10 years and now I live in Las Vegas. Awesome. Awesome place to be.
Expiry date, but
Especially in the winter time. Just don't gamble all your money. Other than that,
You see? And that's a dark scenery. Full scenery.
Just watch your brother on the scooter. Can you do that?
now we're going through the tunnel or the underpass and another little waterfall over there. Juan Carlos, hi. Yes, we are in Central Park, not the waterfall. And now we're super close to Central Park West, which is right in front of us. That's another beautiful lake here. And look at the reflection in the water. Francesco L, you make a marathon. Kind of, sort of, yes. Welcome everyone, we are in Central Park, we're streaming live. We are walking around New York City today. I think it's nice. These trees, they look gorgeous when they change colors, especially in early fall. This whole lake looks so colorful. Juan Carlos, we're good. How are you? A lot of people in the park, so it's good weather. It's a little warmer. It's getting a little warmer compared to the morning, and no wind right now. So it looks like we're not going to have any snow in January for sure. So let's hope we will have it at some point this winter. Another little waterfall. And why? I want some snow. Best rear vision, no snow. It all starts right here. So now we're looking at Central Park West. If you're watching us for the first time, or not for the first but not subscribed yet, please subscribe. And don't forget to give us a like. And thank you, Pablo Espinola. Regards. Hi, Pablo. Rio de Janeiro, hey, sunshine after rain, good afternoon.
Oh, it's, you know, see, this park was designed by two landscape architects. Upper part of the park.
Thank you, Pablo. So if we exit here, we will exit at Central Park West into Upper West Side. 10th Street, and we are at what is it, 103rd, 100th maybe? We'll see. Yes, this is West 100th Street. There's a shopping area that's called Columbus Square. It has nothing to do with Columbus Circle. It's on Columbus Avenue and around 96th Street or so. So about 5-minute walk from here, 7-minute walk. We're on Central Park West. And West 100th Street. Now we're heading north. So we started on Upper East Side, and now we are somewhere around Upper West Side. M10 is the bus that's going to 59th Street to Columbus Circle. First. Banzai Bak. Thank you for another beautiful live streaming. Your videos bring me back lots of good memories of New York City. Thank you so much, Banzai Bak. Thank you for your support. Banzai Bak. Thank you so much. Rio de Janeiro Dad's Day weekend. And why, hail, I sent you coffee. You have been walking for hours. Great job. Thank you, NY. We'll definitely enjoy it. Speaking of which, there are links in chat and in description for sites like Ko-Fi or Venmo or Cash App. Or you can also use super chat, super stickers right in the chat. You can become a member right in the chat. Thank you. It's a nice change of scenery what we're doing today compared to walking around Midtown. This one is going to Harlem on the opposite direction. Harlem 159th Street, M10 bus. What a change of scenery compared to Midtown, Rockefeller Center, 6th Avenue, and Midtown, busy areas. Christmas trees are officially being taken down. The one at Bloomberg, so it's probably now completely dismantled. It was halfway done almost 4 hours ago. We made it short, and somewhere, somehow, it should pop in your notifications if you subscribe with all notifications. Daniel is a rush. Hey. Somewhere here is the highest elevated point in New York City, in Manhattan. This whole thing used to be a big hill that was turned into the cliff before all these buildings were built. That was the point from where the river was seen, and the other side of the river in what's now New Jersey. This is West 104th Street. And more bunch of trees across the street right there. Right there. That's a beautiful building that looks like castle. For years it was deteriorated, and was the place where the bombs spent their nights. But then it was restored, renovated, and turned into a luxury, condo, I guess, or apartment house, whatever it's called. It looks awesome, and it's not a church. It's a building. Go to 808. We walked up the street on our only outing. I went to see John Lennon's memorial at the Museum of Natural History. Yeah, you probably walked in that direction. John Lennon Memorial, the Dakota Building, 72nd Street, and the Museum of Natural History is 80th Street. So yes, that was the path. Beautiful. And wow, it looks so peaceful out there today. Don't be fooled, but it does look peaceful. Just have to be careful all the time, no matter what. But yes, it's quite quiet today. This is 106th Street, and Central Park ends in 4 street blocks at 110th Street. And why? Hope you have on some good sneakers, Al. How many hours have you been walking now? 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 12 seconds. And that's only streaming time. It's 2:34 in New York City. There's one of the hotels. This one is called Park West Hotel. Right there in the center. So Central Park West becomes Frederick Douglass Boulevard, as it crosses 110th Street, and Frederick Douglass Circle is at the northwest corner of Central Park. And why impressive. I try to stay in shape and burn the calorie, which means that I will probably eat like a pig later today and won't feel bad about it. I know I will not feel bad. I hope I will eat like a pig. Timos, Rita, thanks for this fantastic Sunday walk. Thank you for your continuous support, for your time. Thank you for your good words of support and advice. Thank you. Timos, Rita. Thank you so much. It's 2:37 p.m. in New York City, and we're approaching Frederick Douglass Circle and the northwest corner of Central Park. A lot of tourists, they kind of walk around the southern areas of Central Park, but not too many come here. Some do, but most don't, for different reasons. This is also a subway station on B and C line, 110th Street, Cathedral Parkway. Cathedral Parkway is 110th Street, going that way toward the Cathedral of St. John the Divine. Ambrose, don't worry about it. Good to see you. Well, I missed almost 4 hours, but that's okay. It's okay. You can always, go back and forth. 362, good to see you. Good afternoon. Happy Sunday. And this is northwest corner of Central Park. And this is Frederick Douglass Circle. This is the tree they installed for Christmas. It's not a permanent installation, but the Frederick Douglass statue is there, and this installation is permanent. That's a circle. So basically on a southwest corner there's Columbus Circle, and on northwest corner is Frederick Douglass Circle. Whoops, gimbal could not take that spam. We're going to take care of it in just a sec. One sec. Oh boy. Okay, one more second. Whoops. Technical situation, and we're going to fix it in a few seconds. Right now. Sorry. Now. Okay. So this is Frederick Douglass statue. And Central Park West, going from north to south. D-Rod, on the northeast corner of Central Park is Duke Ellington Circle. Yeah, absolutely right. Absolutely right. And a Duke Ellington statue, which is located on a column, kind of like elevated above the ground. What does it say? Right is of no sex, truth is of no color. God is the Father of our soul, and we are all brethren. Code to 808. How often do you stream like this? You mean so long? Not that long, but quite often, if not every day, almost every day. We always invite our viewers to subscribe if you're not subscribed yet, with all notification, and this way you will never miss anything on our channel. So welcome, code 2808. D-Rod, thumbs up. This building, this site used to be a gas station years ago. Then they killed gas station and built this fancy one right here. This is Harlem, basically, going up from here, and it's Frederick Douglass Boulevard and 110th Street. This one is another entrance to 110th Street Cathedral Parkway Station, B and C lines. And wow, beautiful statue. Treatment62, I love your channel, Al. Thank you, Treatment62. Thank you. And if we would walk this way, three avenue blocks from here is the, or two actually, Cathedral of St. John the Divine, and 3 blocks from here is Broadway. And we officially crossed the 4-hour mark. 4 hours, 1 minute, 22 seconds since we started streaming. The local time in New York City is 2:43 p.m. And I think this is pretty much it for today. Before I disconnect, thank you so much for all of you dedicating your personal Sunday time to watching our streams. I'm so happy you find the value and interest in our channel, and we really truly thank you for that. If you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe. As we always remind, if you are subscribed, we thank you so much. Thank you, our members. We welcome new members. Thank you so much for your super chats, super stickers, Ko-Fis, Venmos, Cash Apps. Thank you so much for supporting our channel. Ambrose going back to watch the poor trees. Pablo Espinola, cool, thank you, welcome. And we also always say we will see you later, but we will see you sooner rather than later. We hope you are subscribed with all notifications so you will not miss anything. With all that, we want to wish you a fantabulous rest of your weekends and the beginning of new week, depending on where you are located in the world. Banzai Bug, thank you for great video and have a good evening. Thank you, Banzai Bug, for your amazing support, your remarks, your chatting, and thank you everyone else for being here, and thank you everyone else for watching our channel, as you are the best part of our channel, our amazing, awesome, fantastic viewers. We will say goodbye from the Harlem border, Central Park West and Harlem, 110th Street, and we will see you again soon. Until then, stay happy, stay healthy, take a good care of yourselves and your loved ones, and until then, goodbye.